Hi, hello, welcome. How's it going? Oh wait, that's why the music's so quiet. There we go. Trying to figure out why it was so quiet. Went to vote today. Good. Vote, chat, or else. Happy Signalis Day, though. Yes, happy Signalis Day. It's been 3 years since you kept your promise. I feel like it's weird because I feel like Signalis should be older than it is. Also, why are my bangs parted? Who did that? Who did it? Why was it me? Why did I do that? Also, who moved that? Why was that probably also me? Oh man, I need a haircut so bad, guys. Let's lower the light a little bit so I don't look like I'm that ill. Also lower the volume a bit. Alright. But how are y'all doing? How's it going? How's life? How are things? Got my cluster. My mocha's almost gone. Peepee, the silly sleeper. Halloween approaches. Are you guys ready? Are you guys excited and ready for the Halloween stream? Our Hallows Eve spooky stream, playing a game filled with lesbians. Also the fact that I'll be dressing up for it. And I'm expecting you guys too. I mean, it's no fun if we have a Halloween party and I'm the only one that dresses up. That's no fun. Would you stop doing that? I swear. You get a little condensation on your butt and then you just are falling everywhere. Which, you know, funny enough, happens to me too. Why aren't you displaying Deltarune? There you go, good Deltarune. Come on, Deltarune, I believe in you. Okay, why does it not want to display here? Is that really? Is that really the way it is? Huh. Weird. Okay. Must have accidentally deleted that one. Okay. Oh. It's feeling shy today. Well, so am I, but here we go. Also, sorry for being so late to stream, too. That one was not my fault. I had to go get my contacts, which were supposed to be delivered to me, which were not delivered to me, and then nobody told me that they were just holding my contacts, and I was like, oh. And I was like, that would have been good to know, especially since you've had them for 2 weeks, and I've needed them for about 3 weeks. But okay, sure, that's fine. But on the downside, or on the bright side, I did get a chicken bake and a caramel mocha from Costco while I was there. So it's impossible to say if it was really bad, but it did delay me quite a bit because I needed them. Back to new coloring. Yeah, I don't like how they're like colored wrong. Nor do I like the music here either. I could go for chicken bake. It was so good. And they travel so well too. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, chicken bake was delightful. It's plain. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was cool as fuck. Dude, how does Toby Fox do this? I don't understand. It's so good. Like, those musical intros and zones that happen in Deltarune, it's just, like, awe-inspiring. Honestly, it's so good. I just, like, at every time. Good musical presentation will always grab my attention. Below, on hopes and dreams, they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Toby Fox loves and knows music. Also, hi, Kyo. Is that prophecy again, along with us? It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. Oh no, it was not hyperbole, but it was a success, so thank you, Nomad. I can see now. Light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Oh, okay, weird freaky angel knives. It's been. Open your eyes. Oh, I don't like this. Toby Fox, can you do less spooky angel shit? That'd be great. Hello, are you listening? Hello. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay, I need to warm up. Molts and revolts. Radical blade with feathers and a hilt. To spin is to trust. Hey, interesting. Biblically accurate angel swords, real. But it's Spooktober. This is perfect. You're not wrong. Okay. That's probably that. That was tasty. The fountains freed, the roaring cries, and the titans shaped from darkened eyes. Are the titans that are shaped from darkened eyes those kind of eyes? Like, just saying. Shaped from darkened eyes. This one looks vaguely like the Roaring Night. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. This is new. Hi, Man of Socks. Hey, Chris, look, it's Ralsei, when we first met him. So all three of us have our own prophecies, too. Ralsei's the lonely prince. Wonder what we got. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. Third hero, prince alone in the deepest dark. Hey! You're the guys that were statues earlier, right? I'm the philosopher, about to return the dream. The lightning of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. The lighting has changed. Well, I mean, right, this is, this darkness, I mean, this dark world is Susie's creation. It's not, I mean, it's not whoever's it was before. We don't know who did it. Oh my god. Good lord. This is so violent. But you know, this makes sense for Susie, right? It's not a puzzle of, it's not a puzzle of, like, you know, music or movement or something like that. This is Susie's puzzle, so it's incredibly violent. Right? It's kind of like the puzzle changed along with the world. The puzzles changed along with the world too. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just sort of brute force your way through it. Yeah, because this is Susie's puzzle, which, you know, kind of makes sense. The eyes of the Titan. I gotcha. We know everything. We understand everything. Well, hi, Serotonin. I have a lot of places to go. Let's go back down here. Okay, and now they're swapped. I don't like how they're moving like that. That's interesting. They're swapped now. I was right. I mean, they were in a statue before, right? But now it's like the other guys are statues. And this is the same room, isn't it? It's like the same room with the same stuff in it, but like it's all like swapped around. Do re mi, do re mi, do re mi. Philosopher, why is fighting you is one of the life's questions. Do we ever make peace? Damn. What are you doing? Trying to protect the statues of trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. Shame I could not meet them. Must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. These brutes have more filial piety. Rude. What? That's empty. It's almost like Susie's copying what she saw before, but it's not quite right. They're different like her, because she's different, so her mind is different, so it's reflected differently, but it's her version of the same world based off of what she's already seen. You know nothing, we understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Oh, and that's Tenna. Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. So Tenna is prophesized to get hurt. Like how Lancel will say toothpaste and then boy. And how Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. It was entertaining. It's going great. How are you? It's Deltarune. There's something inside the acorn. I don't know where to find an acorn. I don't know what is in one is in the first place. I must find a way. A way to use alchemy to make this acorn. But this is actually this is interesting though. Back to what I was trying to say though. It's like this is Susie's version of what the last world was, right? Which makes me kind of wonder if the world and like the world that we saw last time was someone else's version of the same world, and if there's like similarities between the worlds at all, right? There was a lot of like, I feel like glass or almost ice motifs in the last world, which makes me think of Carol, right? Right? It makes me think of the holiday family. So I'm wondering if it'd be worth going back to like looking at the other worlds in like the previous chapters to see if there's similar motifs. Because there was snow in the TV world, but we know Chris made that world. But there was just snow. There was just a snowy part. There was also a lot of like dust too, but that could just be from the TV world. I don't know. I don't know if that's anything. I remember a lot of water in the last world. Yeah, there was water, there was static. So the TV world could just represent TV static. That's true. That's true. You got a point. dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? The Knight's dream? My dream? You left it here. You left it here. Whose dream is this? You left it here. You left your dream here? The first hero. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Human soul and parts? I don't like the parts. I don't like the parts part. That seems weird. That seems like a weird word to use. Also, the cage. Is Chris a prison for the soul? Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. I mean, it kind of fits how they're zombie-like. If Chris is like an amalgamation of parts, that could be interesting. They're fucking like Frankenstein. And what, they're there to contain the soul, maybe? Which is, I mean, also concerning. Or the prophecy knows that Chris isn't the hero. You are. I could see that too.
Such devastation. This was not
The Rory Knight! Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having a rad day. Because you reminded me rad. Love you so much. The choice of Cage specifically is interesting. It's fine. Dan. What isn't Deltarune? The tale which must be followed? Because he played random notes. Glowing, the voice was glowing. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, I forgot I was super low in health. Alright, whoops. What am I? Am I a man? No, you're an organ, silly. Just can't better heal yet. It's fine. The answer was love? You have better heal words. Jeez. I mean, these guys are kicking my buns. Love wins. Hi, Mega Penguin. How are you? I was thinking how they're sort of representation of all the kids who died in Undertale, but that's probably making a connection that doesn't exist. Interesting observation. There definitely is a connection given all the implicit and explicit references. I'd almost be curious if, like, the soul... Because, like, humans kind of don't, like, exist in this world. I mean, like, they do, but they kind of don't. They seem very... Well, love. They seem very, like, rare. Toriel did check out a book called Caring for Humans, right? But, I mean, the question kind of comes, how did Toriel and Asgore get Chris? Presumably they adopted them, right? But where did they find Chris? The lack of humans Undertale. Delta throws that one. There was an easy explanation for the lack of humans Undertale. Deltarune throws that out the window. Yeah, because we're not underground, right? So, like... What? Whose dream is this? You left it here. You left it here. You left it here. And Chris in a drawer and decide this is our child now. But if Chris is a sum of parts, it could make sense that maybe Chris was created. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. I don't like that either. And that's the Rude Buster, right? Or no, that's the act symbol, I think. Last was the girl. At last was the girl. At last. And that symbol too, the girl. Do you think that means me? Like my prophecy's next? Huh. I wonder what it says. Come on. At last was the girl. At last is very interesting because it's very specific. Yeah. But then here's the waterfall area. Interesting. Okay. Lighting has changed, but the car that fills you has not. Weird. Huh. I think the phrase in "and last," at last, is very interesting because it's very specific. It is very specific. Remember, Roy, when you pass to the other side, a great fountain, the great will show your remembrance. Great. Is that on donation? Donation! Oh, that's a D! Okay, yeah, that's a D. A great donation. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show you your remembrance. Old clothes are glary inside. Our elixir. Go. You are the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 300 gold. Though you may have felt a bit flushed, it was certainly the right move. Take what was in the chest, treasure box, as if it was yours. Oh. You get like an item for donating. Interesting. The great inflation's phrasings, but so specific it can't be anything but intentional. Oh, for sure. At last was the girl. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. The girl. Why is she wielding a sword, though? That looks like Chris's sword. That doesn't look like Susie's axe. And no snout. You're right, there's no snout. That doesn't really look like Susie. Chris. Hey, look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Kinda got a snout. Almost, maybe. Think there's anything else about us? I'm just standing there. Let's keep looking. Jeez, booking it. I'm the philosopher. You haven't heard of hyper... Haven't you heard of hyperlinked blocked? Yes. I feel like I haven't heard of it. I don't know why. Hyperlinked block. Oh, this is trippy. Okay. I'll be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten hit. Anything before? Never wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. You can see Susie's. This is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. Wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. Well, kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. Now I got some hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Hope you're right, Susie. I'm worried the prophecy's not talking about you, though. That was a fun bit. I like that. You call a man with one eye. Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know, haha. I don't know. Sacred moss. It. The moss was consumed with gusto. Well, good thing we ate the moss. Why did you eat the moss? Why not? Hey, what do you mean it's just shorter than it was before? See, a man with one eye could be an Undyne reference, right? Girl with snows sounds like... The girl who snows sounds like Noelle, maybe? Love finds its way to the girl. Love, Noelle. Yuri confirmed! I don't like the heart shape, though. I'm worried it's us. I'm worried we find our way to Susie. I'm worried about that. Yeah, love or love. Exactly. But could also mean Yuri confirmation, which is good. We like that. Yeah, a little concerned about the shape of the heart. Same. Same. A little worried about that. Hey. Well, what does that mean? That Chris, I've got to find the next one. You could stay here. I gotta find the next one. Hey, we're back at the bells. The girl. The girl. On the organs over there now. It's upside down. Wickabell? Oh. Stop the bell. Tinkle tumble bell. And Toby, it's already bad enough with Chris. Please don't make me. Toby, please. I am humbled. Yeah, and I mean, the very first thing that concerned me about the girl will find love is the shape of the heart. That's alarming. I mean, does it mean we will find our way to Susie? That does. I mean, that fits in with my prediction that I made earlier that, like, there could be some kind of great betrayal. Chris betrays Susie, but then we go to Susie, right? Okay, it's just the girl again. But of course, this area is Susie-centric because Susie's the one who made the world, right? Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to the Club Epithea. It's an archaeological exhibit. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology. Okay. Familiar with the statue. First, her ancestors were no dresses inside. As of concern themselves but only their work. Should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Okay. A familiar looking statue. Why does that one have a heart? This vestment, although only the hard carapace remains. One gets to its delicate pieces. They've been a beautiful feathers, even a fleshy posterior. Kind of curious that the silhouette of the girl is wielding a sword while Susie uses an axe. I'm almost wondering if the girl is supposed to be Noelle. I'm kind of wondering if the girl is supposed to be Noelle. Noelle hasn't historically used a sword, but Noelle's shape is a bit similar, at least her hair is. And the idea that, like, the idea that, the soul may go to Noelle is also something I thought could make sense. That Noelle replaces, like, Chris in the party, right? Or Rousey or somebody, right? The silhouette matches more if it's Noelle. And the girl, right? We could, and I feel like while Susie would hate the heart, us controlling her, I don't think Noelle would mind. I think Noelle would even like it. Right? Noelle has more of a connection to the story than Susie, exactly. And even the love thing, if Noelle and Susie get together, the idea that love finds Noelle makes sense, because that is still true. Even if it's about the soul, that still makes sense. Would Noelle like being forced to do whatever you want? Noelle would not be being forced if she was okay with us calling the shots, right? Remember, Noelle in Chapter 2 had issues with locking up in tense situations and not knowing what to do. If the soul was like, hey, here's your directions, I think Noelle would like that. If we made her do a bunch of terrible things, I don't think she would like that. But if it was like, you know, if we were giving her directions, I think she would be okay with it. We're gonna turn a stone. Hurry up, will you? Like some kind of guide, exactly. Like a guide. One-celled organisms seem to have lived simple lives. How do they band together? Lessons can be learned. Lessons can be learned. Water fountain. Stone cooler. Not particularly useful. How realistic the running in the water is in the stone. For generators, this would have been the peak of beauty. You're not wrong. I did for interactions from orders. That's a great question. Very philosophical. But I don't have an answer because, I mean, there isn't really a way to answer that, right? You know, what is the difference? Whether you like the orders or questions or guides or directions? Probably. It's whether you like them or not. Comes down to intent? Maybe. I still don't think Noelle would be entirely opposed to the soul directing her. I don't think she would hate that. Susie, I think, runs a much higher risk of hating that. Kind of what I'm getting at. But I mean, I don't know, who knows? It's a statue stand, it has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? What the fuck? This is tough, positioning-wise. I think that's a good point, Kaiju. Like, orders kind of imply that if you don't do them, there's some kind of consequence, while directions are sort of optional. Tezelbub, probably right now. The gallery. How fun. Sans playable right now. Falling down, breaking, smashing everything. I myself would be crushed as well. What's up with this guy? But, like, directions are just, well, like, directions, right? They just imply... Directions imply a level of, Did I just toss an item? You sure did. Why did I do that? What the hell? Okay, yeah, alright. Well, I sure goofed that one up. Yeah, like, directions are directions. You don't have to follow them. And that's important to point out, too. The soul has never forced its way into Chris. Chris has put the soul in and taken the soul out. Chris seemingly can exist without the soul for at least short periods of time. But we, the soul, have never, like, made Chris do something. You know what I mean? Ah, overachiever. Familiar looking statue. It's carved in the main spirit of quantum knowledge. Spells were different back then, and better. You guys are obsessed with the past a little bit. Obsessed with the past. Add it to the manual. Awful beast, relief this creature was before our time. The body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. I don't think it was that bad. All these girls, and some of them have heart. There's so many. Why are there so many? Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me, here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? Save the world, there's only one way. Uh-oh. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that! Oh. Old man? Wait. Was that Gerson? Oh, my back up. Ah, didn't need to use those items at all. Oh, a cross on the floor. Is something down there? Yes, that answers that. Chris, over here. Susie! Susie's a real one. God, get off of me. Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks, everyone. I got done. Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Hey. Come on, I can see the top. Interesting that Chris's attacks will work against these, though. I agree. Holy shit. Damn, that was close. Hey, hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Where the old man's study was. I don't like this. It was right, it's the old man's study. Must have been leading us here. All we gotta do is get a hold of him. Fires run empty in this place. Pale glow which offers no warmth. Unmanned table of items. Makes sense. That's old man's, dumbass. I'll leave us some money or something. Take it for 99. That's like 100. Cost 99. Gotta make change. Nah, screw it, I'm not. Pay an extra $1 for episode tea. Funny feeling I don't want that. Get it back. Okay. You have exactly 99? Amazing. Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? And obviously he would, right? I mean, taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? I think when people are gone, Susie, you can't get them. I hate this. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Why can he go through walls? Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. I can't see anything in here. Chris, wait a sec. Hear that noise? It's like I was coming from left. Yeah, it totally sounds like church bell. Yeah, this way. The noise sounded like it was coming from right. Oh god, the sound, directional sound. Okay, alright. Violin. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay, I'm gonna look for a way back. in complete darkness. There's nothing left to do but close your eyes. Think about how Susie is doing right now. Okay. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? I don't like that. I hate the usage of sound and darkness. I hate it. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the. Hey, old man? Are you okay? This is bad. Oh man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You're trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big deal? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? Fuck. I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just. Fuck. Why does it have a cadence similar to Boots? Also, the old man is red, he's not green. I don't like that. Chris fucking comes in swinging. Good shit. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Deltarune can be scary when it wants to be. Talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Damn. Air crackles with sound. Try to take a swing. Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world, trying to see him again, even though he's already... fine. Listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. And if we bring you there, you'll be all better. Susie won't hit him. So we don't have to hurt you. You don't have to hurt us. If Ralsei shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All you do is rip the old man to get tired. Ralsei isn't here, though. Screw it, old man. It's really you, I know. There's something you gotta recognize. See this? You forget my green sparkles, did you? That's not him. Looks like Undane's armor, though. What the hell? What happened to his... Hey, Ralsei, since when do you have a weapon? Who's he? It wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his stuff. Must have begun moving when you made this dark. A statue? The old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Darkmare is patterned after the memory of a loved one. And to only appear in very specific darkness. Hey, then what the fuck are you, Ralsei? Even if we try to bring him to Castletown, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? First, the roaring thing, and then you not being real. You know, this is a justified crash out, because Ralsei's keeping a shit ton from us. And now this! What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us! I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. But what to say them to worry you too? I had that thing. What do you mean you know so many things? swirl of the prophecy. What the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask, no, but I do. And then anytime the lightning flashes, Chris disappears. The two of them are illuminated. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. Sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things hurt. If anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? I Rousing. Been acting so weird today. They keep just stay ahead of you too. Feel it's going away. Why? The end prophecy. That last prophecy thing. Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area, I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. The last prophecy thing. Don't need to see it. If it helps, whenever you gotta go ahead alone. Everything else, we're doing it together as a team. And nothing gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Oh, toothpaste boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Knowledge is a terrible burden. Might help you, might also destroy you. Once taken up, it can never be discarded. Not wrong. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. Fire extinguisher. The most important, Kaka. No matter what, I'm still here. You want to know what I know? Kaka. Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. And again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. Ask about Noelle. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Nomad. this does get some of the Rousey suspicion off of him. It makes him less suspicious of a character, assuming he's being honest and not like a manipulative asshole. But I kind of don't buy into like the idea that Rousey is malicious. He seems like a really nice guy. And I definitely buy the idea that he's overwhelmed by information rather than like secretly trying to trick us. I do believe the end of the prophecy could contain something not great. Like, I bet somebody has to die or something. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Rousey had to die, so he wants to take that burden and not make everyone upset, right? And I could see Rousey sacrificing himself, too. That's very in character for him. But I don't think Rousey is maliciously trying to trick anybody. You know what I mean? I think that would be... I don't really buy that. The only reason I can't believe Rousey would be willing to betray the party is because of this. Now if he was being forced to betray to stop the prophecy or to change the fate of it, I would believe it. That's fair. That's fair. I wonder if he's also underestimating our ability to change the prophecy. I could see that as well. He's burdened by knowledge, but right as it stands now, I think the person who's most likely to betray the party is definitely Chris, without a doubt. I could see a scenario where Noelle, Susie, and Rousey end up having to fight Chris or something. I haven't let go of the Noelle thing because Noelle seems really important, and I do believe we could have, like, a protagonist swap. That could happen. I think that really could happen for at least a chapter, if not, like, a section of the game. Especially with Chapter 5, according to, Gearson, being a moment where, like, the party, like, there's, like, but he said, like, betrayal or, like, the party's trust shatters or, like, something like that, right? I could see, like, a protagonist switch happening there or something. Something like that. But Rousey, I don't think it's Rousey. He's very suspicious. He does do some very odd things. But I do think it's because he knows certain things and is burdened by that and is afraid of that more than anything. The reason I say Noelle and not Susie is because I think it's more likely for Noelle to get the heart and be okay with it than Susie getting the heart and be okay with it. Noelle could still join the party even if the heart was given to us. Suppose this leads to the back of this heart. If you want to know the code to the door? Yeah. That's 2202. That's written on me. Since I'm the most important. 2022? Is that what it is? Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Your service has never gone on without me, Kaka. It's the most important of all, Kaka. That was easy. Well, this is it. I'll see you in a sec. Yeah, Susie is supposed to wear ribbons, but she doesn't. Kind of says Susie seems to be an outlier in the party. I still think Noelle fits in all of this. Back again. Huh. It really worked. Now. How many Dark Worlds can there be? it's the same as before. The first time. Oh, then Ralsei's here. How the fuck do you go places, the Ralsei? How do you go places? I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside here, too. The Knight's two fountains. That makes sense. It would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. Your flame flows with knowledge. Go to the old man's study. I mean, isn't here anymore? What? It's still a stuff. Want to take anything? We're leaving cash. Susie, then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny Boy! And here's change. Another one of those. Whee, into storage. So much fun. Huh. So it's just like the same world, huh? What? You emerged from the green flame! I may as well head back through. The city has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Warriors, gather your courage and return to the green flame. The other statue. Oh, no. Flame? I was kind of curious if there's anything else here. It's seemingly kind of all the same. I still had a thought. What if we're not the first iteration of the three heroes? What if, say, Azrael and Des might have supposed to have been the two of the heroes? I could see that. My only concern again is the cage. A cage made of human parts. Right? That still seems to be undeniably Chris. That shouldn't be Azrael. Right? Unless Azrael's like Ralsei. You know? I don't know. Oh, poker. Okay. But the idea of there being like a different iteration of like heroes and stuff is interesting. Oh, it's everything. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. The opening silhouettes are undeniably our chucklehead. But the girl with the sword doesn't look like Susie. Okay, it's your human parts. Well, no, that's like a thing, though. That is a thing. Well, the prophecies here are different. Yeah, there's the Dark Prince, the human cage, the hammer. World, the girl, free hero. The knight's roaring. The Titan's eye. Everything's here. This is cool. You hear that? Second fountain. It's calling us. Night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. It was supposed to be Chris, Des, and Azrael, but something interfered with whatever happened to Des happen. Could be. Could be. You oppose the revolution. She also brings, you can also take it, as Garrison said last stream, how people interpret the story and how it changes. It's true. The original prophecy, maybe it wasn't Susie, but maybe it also doesn't have to be anybody. It can just be somebody, right? Like, it doesn't have to be Susie, but it can be Susie. It didn't have to be Des, but it could be, but it also doesn't need to be. That was a really roundabout way of saying, maybe it doesn't matter exactly who it is. What if Lancer's the Dark Prince? Could be. Stronger together. Always. Oh, because that would have tuned it too. Okay. About like 3/4 of the joke and 1/3 of wild guessing. Toby's Fox games are just throwing darts at the board until he says something true. Also, hi Ezreal. Like it's silly, but there's just enough evidence that I could see Toby doing it because he's just a goddamn troll. You're not fucking wrong, honestly. still holding on to my theory where people believe Ralsei is an object of Chris's, but in my opinion, personal theory, Ralsei is an object of Toriel. The argument that Ralsei is an object of Toriel would make a lot of sense. This song is a brain twister. It scratches a good itch, baby. Like, Ralsei being sort of from Toriel could make sense. Especially since... Water guard. Especially with kind of Ralsei's, like, general behavior. It's very, like, Toriel-esque. Real Jedi, real. Song has some funky time signature in places. Sure does. Like a spot I could go up here, though. Oh, goodness. Water, fire, and air. Hard. Damn. Jail for divorced man! The flower man trapped in asylum. So Asgore, right? Quite clearly, yes. Has to be. There's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Speak the truth so confidently. You were safe now, but give the makings of a liar. But he would have attacked us otherwise. Trapped in asylum. He's got the crown and everything. God, Toby knows what he's doing. Just, oh my, oh, we're gonna die. Bamboozling us with all these weird Asgore hints. Nice. Oh my god. We're fucking zooming, baby! We're sailing! Yeah, Ralsei just goes flying compared to Susie. Zoomy zoomin'! Oh, you guys made the same joke. You guys have to battle each other in ritual combat now. It's the only way. With many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. I surrender. Victory! Sake, no, you're supposed to put up a fight! Now, I'm sure Maddie would slaughter you, but you still have to try. It's too much work. Oh. Okay. It glows hurry. Aim for the neck, please. Oh my god. I promise to go in you when I beat you. I found him. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! How the hell are we gonna climb up there now? I need help. Mr. Chip, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Get back to the study, dude. Jack, you're no danger. Finds help Jack climb out of pit of path, feeling said loneliness. Jack will help our eyes climb, but easy now. Like we have another climbing choice anyway. Okay, tuck him on my shoulder, please. Smile. I love Jack. Oh, but come in here, let's be careful. Don't worry, Jack, just hang on then. You guys, the hell are you doing here? This is gonna make me cry. We apologize for a belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary! Everyone's here! They're all stoked up! And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle! Go forth and defeat the knight! Everyone is here! Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Let's go kick that knight's ass. I'm guessing that goes very differently than if you had killed all of them. The power of friendship, it's allowed. That's so cute. I love that when interactions have consequences. Yay! Being dark, let's stick together. Hold on to each other. If you don't have everyone, Jack sacrifices himself to get you open. What? Really? He what? Hi, Ty. Everybody say hi to Ty. We love Ty. It's so messed up. Fuck. Because no one's there to catch him. He falls to his death. Because no one's there to catch him. So sad. That's so like Deltarune though. Yeah, everyone go follow Ty right now. This is a threat. You have to. Ty is very cool and plays cool games like I do. Like this game. And also Final Fantasy. This is so in line with Deltarune though, because Tenna's the same way, right? Where if you don't befriend everybody, Tenna actually dies instead of Tenna living. Because because you guys killed everyone, when Susie tries to fix Tenna, no one is there to help Susie. They're all dead. But because you save everyone, people are there to help Tenna and help you fix him. And Jack is the same way, where if you kill everyone, no one is there to catch Jack. But if you save everyone, they're there to catch Jack, so then Jack lives. It's really interesting that, like, you killing people ends up always causing more death. Not less, but always more death. More people end up dying because of your violence. Where if you are kind and you save people, more people are saved. It's kind of like a big ripple effect, you know? Dominoes. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Damn it! It's so dark, we can't see anything. This keeps up, we'll be. Chris? What is that light? The light of the soul, baby. Damn. They help Chris up. Susie, what are you doing? Like, I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? I think that's the end of it. I wouldn't say that. Yeah. Let's finish this. Last chamber. Red flame, pink flame, flame. Okay. I love this moment. I don't love this moment of the player, Chris and Susie and Ralsei. For a single moment down the hallway, all four of them were aligned. Everyone was on the same side. You don't have to be enemies. You. There she is. Susie just starts swinging. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I know where you've put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? I think it's looking around. So anyway, she started blasting. That means I don't even have to beat you. All I have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? I don't like that mouth. Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? I mean, because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. A fountain inside of the fountain. Right. It's the beginning. It's the title. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Whoa. What is that thing? It's a titan. The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. Oh, I don't like that eyeball watching me. I know why. The knight was acting so cheeky. Why wait? Why did the knight wait? doesn't look outside. Why am I seeing man-made horrors behind my comprehension? Yeah, Biscuit, great question. This song bangs. This song fucks. I love me a remix of the battle theme. The wing. Oh, I don't like the wing. But Chris can hurt the Titan. And those little dark things. Then I just got really pissed at Susie's comment. She's just like, fuck it. I have a Titan. Looks like we're saved. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Ralsei, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that. A Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. The shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us. Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. That explains how Chris can damage the Titan though, because it's a fountain. So the little ghosties are like fountains too. If we jump on here, we can make it back. I don't like the way those look. What? It's already spawning? Outside of... They kind of look like... God, they kind of look like fetuses. Do not care for the fetuses. Oh, but the soul sheds light. Wait. We have to fight these. There's no mercy button. When did you start being yourself? Chris does so much damage to them. What the hell? Vanish? I don't know if I saw that. Ralsei mutters to himself to stay calm. Okay, wait. No. We can do something else. We don't have to kill them. You can use Banish. purified. Interesting. Even in times like this, there's another way. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's just get back on. Something's coming. It'd be hella great to not ruin a 0 XP run like this. Hey, I mean, agreed. I didn't know that it, like, look, it did a thing with, it did the thing with the Roaring Knight and what, Garrison, where it's like, no, you have to attack them. Where like damage is the solution. So I didn't know if it was another one of those situations. Can be a little unclear sometimes. Richard wanted his piece. Chris, get over here. Whew. Thank you for pointing it out, though, because I almost missed it. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Mouse, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Next. Susie. Don't mention it. Let's go. Hopefully Susie's doing okay. She is the main character. A world vast and purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. Eyes, light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. End of the line. It seems so. As we just wait for the Titan to show up. No. It's already here. It's already been here the whole time. Yup. Oh. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we are heroes. There's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. Susie, are you okay? Get out of our way. As soon as my hand stops shaking, Max is gonna chop you in half. Got it. Chris, Rousey, let's go. The Deltarune, it's the fucking Deltarune. They're angels. They're angels. Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Sweet vindication, sweet validation. darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. Dual heal. This bumps! I love the little flute in it too. Reveal weakness. Okay. Oh, toothpaste boy. Star's gone. Attack its defenses down. Its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Let's just have her attack like raw. See how it works. Not much. God, these worm things are tough. Susie and Railsy cast Dual Heal. Effectiveness of Dual Heal has lowered. Oh, okay. Give me those fingies. So the heart in the box mechanic is a certified banger. It just never gets old. Because Toby just keeps fucking cooking. Unleash! Bonk. Also, it's okay for me to attack it, right? Like, I kind of figured, but like... this feels like a certified okay time to attack, right? This one has to be attacked. Yeah, Rousey gives you the go-ahead. It's like the knight, okay. Remember, guys, it's good to do no harm, unless there's things that will absolutely do nothing but harm, and then it's fine to attack them. That is real life advice, by the way. People should be given second chances unless they're people to which they only seek to destroy and harm people, right? That's different. Then you unleash your soul at them. Amen. She speaks true. Oh, congratulations, Demon. I hope Tokyo's awesome. I've got a friend there right now, actually. But the thing they said it isn't sentient. Yeah, it doesn't think or feel. I mean, if you weren't supposed to fight a biblical accurate angel, what else are you supposed to do, right? Yeah, no, that should be awesome. Damn, I could have gotten a lot more there. Okay, let's... Wake Chris? Revive Chris? Yeah, must get up. Chris wasn't down. Oh, they can both revive Chris as like a special action. That's interesting. God, oh, those things are so tricky. Yep, okay, Chris just got down. Damn. Okay, I'm not using this. Yep. Oh, I should have gone for the heal there. Ah! Oh, so why does it have more? Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? It's regenerating. Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it? I don't know. Most capable of regenerating it, if not fatally wounded. It seems we will only damage its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. Seems that you don't do anything stupid. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What are y'all giving up for? Not out of ideas yet, are ya? Old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. This is a bit ridiculous. Come on. Let's get this fella. Yeah. Your soul is shining. A new act has appeared. Duel Buster! Showing the old man and Susie. Grandpa! Not bad! Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. And you know what to do, right? Of course, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. I trust her implicitly. Crack it open like a lobster! Yeah, he has his own version of Root Buster. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on! She fucking dunks you on it? What? We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with the red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris. Chris, you're all right. Can't believe it. It actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan, and if we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! No, Susie, please talk to Chris about the red heart thing. She's gonna see it. She's gonna see the prophecy. No. The last prophecy, the story's end. Susie, stop! And then when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there's only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. Shut up. Now I do apologize. Worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it. And obviously, you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. Stop crying, okay? Everything was gonna be alright. Hey, Chris, go seal the fountain, okay? Susie broke it with her hand, and her hand's bleeding. And then instead of getting mad at Rousey, she tries to reassure him. She tries to comfort him instead. She's a really, really nice person. Can she be so kind? Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy. I just... What if I said something different? If we did something different? If we were just kind enough? Perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. No matter what we do. I've already decided. Because Susie touched his face, right? She tried to comfort him. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to think everything about me. Sorry, everything's okay, Chris. I'm smiling. Okay, not. It's getting harder. And they're smiling all the time. You know what? Pretending I'm not afraid to. But I'm with you too. I'm with you too, I realize. Friendship is it about being happy. Something far greater than I could have imagined. You know, I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, till we see our fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Leaving the Susie that believes in us. I love Chris getting down and hugging Rousey there. I love that. I love that. I love that. I really do. It's so good. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Only then will the worlds be saved. Hey, Chris, can I tell you a stupid dream I had? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day be just the same as that. But in the end, you can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. Thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile seemed to defeat everything. Shine in front of you for a moment. It was as if all the darkness had been blown away. In intimidation, your soul began to glow. Real? Hey, Knight? Chris. Toriel even... Just go. Play it. You didn't do anything else. No one's here. The place has been trashed. How's that? After the rain. This is a remix of the song of what was the cafe in Undertale? That one was called It's Raining Somewhere Else. God, man. Why don't we just go home? And this one is called The Place Where It Rained. Have to. Didn't even get the bunker open. But we did kill a Titan. Fine inside, kitchen. Use that red flat screen TV, regularly in the kitchen. Bit messy, nothing special. Go to your house. Susie lives here. Okay, good to know. Interesting. That's why she had the reaction that one time to us walking after that. Blocked somehow. Okay, man. What? It started to do it, then it stopped. Not gonna do it again, is it? Alright. Lights are on. So, you mind if I... Chris? You know, I'll take it. This is good news. This is good news. Toriel's okay. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Is she wine drunk? I feel like she's wine drunk. I've not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. And then Susie looks at you like, what? Good one. It's convenience store. Your mom. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris! Snoozy! No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad, and Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sam? Hey, oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Azrael's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Like. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games! Hey, we don't gotta do the disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump the tunes! Pump the tunes! Pump the tunes! Oh, she's so drunk. Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? I have pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Toriel's on the ground. Good night, honey. I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck in the convenience store. Oh, well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun that... Oh, who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's just sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox? Been doing it the whole time. From a temple. Tum Tum. Please feel free to harmonize with Samus to the Rama Tum Tums. What? You're going to bed? Oh, ooh. Good player? Three missing things. Someone's cleaning the white part of the drain. Ketchup stands defiantly inside. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Oh. Probably just go to bed. Chris took the soul out too, and it's just. Yeah, this sucks. Does Chris take the soul out to sleep? We aren't gonna let that, right? Chris. Didn't even answer. Don't forget, Chris. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. Oh, so there's 8 chapters. It's not 7, there's fucking 8, isn't there? But it is still waiting. Much longer now. My Deltarune. Next year. That's good. I mean, that's a good sign, right? It's not going to be another 3 years or something. I don't want to watch this again, just to see if I notice anything different. Okay, oh no, it's fine. Yeah. That background image is the image of the Titan being born. That's interesting. Wow. All right. My God, what to say? I want to say, okay. First of all, I think that was a good spot to leave off. I do think it didn't feel purposely too teasing, but it felt appropriately like, what are we gonna do now, right? And Toby does a good job of cutting the tension at the end using Sans and Toriel, which is funny, but also answers some important questions. But cuts the tension, I think, enough that we can kind of say, okay, we take a breath, and then the game ends, right? It doesn't kind of amp us up and leave us hanging so that we feel bad. It kind of uses a funny thing to, like, get us to just, okay. You know what I mean? So, I think that was pretty good, actually. I compare this to Endwalker 83 trial, where it's like, where do we go from here after fighting the Titan? I think that's a good idea, yeah. I also think it's really interesting, because, like, there's 7 chapters in the menu, but it said we're at the halfway point. This is the halfway point. 4 is half of 8, not half of 7. Really need to point that out, just saying. But, I mean, yeah, like, a lot to unpack. Maybe there's an epilogue chapter? Maybe. Also, the chapters have gotten longer. This chapter was like 10 or 15 hours. Like, just this chapter was. Right? That way it could be in a total length, meaning 5 is 7 is as long as 1 through 4. That's true. I suppose that's a good point, Mendon. It could just mean total length, right? Chapter 5 could be the length of chapters 1 through 4 combined, for all we know. Would be halfway through chapter 4. But guys, come on, would it not be so Toby to be like chapters 1 through 7? Just kidding, there's an 8th chapter! Like, wouldn't that be so Toby, though? Wouldn't he do that, though? We only have a small idea of what 5 will be about, but the rest we have no idea what lies ahead. Yeah. I interpret that as we crossed the halfway point rather than being literally exactly at the middle point. And his chapter has hit the menu. Like, Toby would do that, like... He totally would. He would totally do some shit of like, you completed the game! Dun dun dun. Or like, what I could see, it's like, if you do all of the super bosses and you collect all of the dark crystals, that unlocks the 8th chapter. Which you're not normally able to do. But if you do all the super bosses, I bet, as you get all the dark pieces, I bet like, something like that could unlock. Whew. And there being a secret 8th chapter would kind of make sense, right? You get like a FNAF extra night, something like that. This is good though. Like, Deltarune isn't finished, so I feel like it is hard to rate it because we haven't finished the game, right? So it's not over. But I would say, with everything that we've played of Deltarune so far, this game is like a 10 out of 10. Like, it's perfect, pretty much. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Deltarune stumbles at all. Is it better than Undertale? We'll have to wait until the end, but I mean, probably, yeah. Like, honestly, like, it is bringing the heat. Is this the best chapter? Probably. I think I would say it's the best chapter. So I think every chapter just gets better because every chapter is building, right? They're all building up and up and up. Which means chapter 5 could be better, even better, right? The game just gets better and better though, and like it keeps building on itself and innovating on itself in pretty much every category, both with its jokes, with its story, with its plot, with its characters, with the mechanics. Like just the fact that like we see so many different like mechanics of like how fights work or puzzles with like the climbing and things like that. The game just never gets stale. The sound direction mechanics were nuts. I mean, that was so cool, right? And like just when you think there's gonna be like, all right, yeah, like you've probably like Toby's probably done everything that he possibly can do to like innovate or like bring a new challenge or puzzle. Like it just more keeps happening. Still convinced the knight is gonna be Des. Des and Carol are the most reasonable options, and I just don't think it's Carol. That's tough. I agree that Des and Carol are the most reasonable. I do think it could be Asgore, though. I think there is a sleeper possibility it's Asgore, but I think it's not like the Holiday Girls are the most likely. Probably. Regardless, Carol and Chris and Asgore are likely working with the knight, whether one of them is the knight or not, right? There is a faction, so to speak, that is working together. And we know Carol, Chris, and Asgore are, like, in on it. There's something going on there. Exactly what they're doing and whether they're evil or not, I don't know. I think they are helping the knight because that's just the most reasonable thing. This is, like, a coordinated effort by them. I mean, that would make sense. That would make the most sense. Is Des the knight, though? I don't know. Des could be. I also think it's equally possible Des could be dead. You can now wade through months of 3 and 4 chapter 3 and 4 Deltarune memes unspoilered. Woo! I mean, I'm really looking forward to that. Also, what did the knight want with Undyne? Clearly something. Was the church just a distraction? Or was it a trap for Toriel, but she didn't fall into it? Right? I don't know. And the knight needed Undyne for some reason, like how it maybe needed Toriel? Calling it now the knight is Azrael. I just don't know if I buy Azrael being the knight. Maybe, I mean, maybe the knight could be, but like, I almost feel like, legit, I almost feel like Azrael's actually at college and he's just chilling at college. Like, I feel like there could legit be some it would be a bit, right? It would be a bit where it's like, there's some lead up to make you think, like, Azrael is like, the knight or the bad guy or something, and then he like hops off a bus or like gets out of a car and is like, hey Chris, good to see ya. How's my favorite little sibling doing? Like some shit like that would happen, and that'd be just like, it's like, oh, nope, not Azrael. Could still be Father Alvin. Father Alvin's an interesting pick. I think it's unlikely, but I mean, I don't, maybe. Yeah, Azrael shows up at the very end, like, what did I miss? I think the holiday ladies are the most likely pick. I think it's either Des or Campbell. I think it's either one of those two. What I think destroys Azrael being the knight is that the knight is very much a close combatant fighter. while from all the context clues, Azrael isn't. Right? The knight has a sword or bat or something, right? With big swords and blades and attacks and things like that. While Azrael doesn't seem to do that kind of stuff. Even from the bits we get about Azrael, it seems like Azrael liked to play games that were not like that. Was not as, like, physical as somebody like Des was. Des was very physical, right? We get the bits of her, like, bapping Chris with, like, a wiffle ball bat. The dented bat in her room. The fact that, like, didn't they, like, play, like, they played games. Like, they played, like, fighting games and stuff, didn't they? Or some shit like that? Lord of Shades, Void Given Form. Hollow Knight. Yeah. No, and I think another hole in the whole Azrael is the Knight theory is, like, I think Toby is banking on the fact that Azrael was the, you know, antagonist or bad guy from Undertale, and that people are gonna make those connections to Deltarune, but I don't think Toby's gonna do it twice. I don't think he's gonna repeat like that, right? The red herring, exactly. Like, he feels like he's a red herring, because I don't think Toby's gonna do it twice. I think, because that would be too easy. It'd be too easy for Azrael to just be the bad guy. That seems very simple, right? I feel like he's cooking something a bit more complicated than that. The red coating. Bess has played multiple sports, and yeah, her dented bat, she would have access to plenty of sharp objects to open the dark world, like her mom's several katanas. Her mom has a bunch of katanas. Yeah. And, she's really athletic, where Azrael's kind of described as being a bit of a nerd. Like, he's a bit of a soft boy, he's a bit of a fluffy boy, he's a bit more like Rousey, right? So just to get out of the way, did you want to info on discuss the other route? I mean, if you want to tell me some stuff about the other route, you're welcome to. I won't be doing it, right? We all know that. I won't be doing it. He had a retainer. Exactly, yeah. He was a bit of a nerd. But Des was athletic, right? She was athletic, she was strong. Like, all those things. She's more knight-like. I think Toby wants to tell more and explore more, like how in Undertale you barely see Asgore, but in Deltarune, you're always seeing Asgore. Mine's Chapter 3 because you're primarily in the Dark World. Exactly, right? Like, I think Azrael being the bad guy is too simple, and it's too easy. But Toby wants to do something more complicated here. It's why I could believe Des or Carol could be the knight. On one hand, Carol is the knight, and she's doing something to, like, get Des back or something. That's what I would believe. I could believe I believe Team Knight, Carol, Chris, and Asgore could be working together to try to, like, resurrect Des or find out what happened to her, right? Now, on the other turn of the cuff, they could be doing that, but the knight could be Des. Because Des could have gotten into the Dark World and gotten lost in it, gotten trapped in it. Something bad like that could have happened to her. It would be tragic, but it would make sense, right? I could see something like that happening. And she could be this knight who's, like, maybe not sound of mind anymore and is kind of just, like, destroying through the world. That could make sense, but I almost have to be like, is it just that she got lost in the Dark World and lost her mind? Is that what happened? Because that almost sounds weird. Like, it sounds like we're missing something there, right? And we likely are, because I almost don't buy that. Again, that sounds really simple. That doesn't sound right. Especially since it seems like the knight is using some really complex strategy if the knight did those double Dark Worlds to distract us or slow us down, or kidnapped Undyne and then used the bunker to lock her away. Like, that doesn't seem like something somebody of, like, an insane mind would do. That seems like a lot of strategy Which is why I think I lean a bit more towards the Carol potential, and Carol trying to do something like a ritual to get Des back after she maybe died. Yeah, or the weird snow grave. I mean, yeah. I mean, exactly. Yeah, yeah. If there's some interesting tidbits, the other routes that I know others want to discuss. Yeah, I mean, if people want to, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind spoilers in there because I'm probably gonna like look them up anyway. Slash, I'm not gonna do it myself, and that's fine, right? I think of the Night is Death that explains why she only fights in the Dark World and say won't fight Susie in the Light World, because Des might be in such a state that she can't physically move as much in the Light World versus the Dark World where she feels alive. That could be something. It could be something like that. Like maybe she can't. Maybe her like body in the Light World is like dead or like in a coma or something. But her like body in the Dark World can be, or maybe she's trapped in the Dark World or something, right? Egg secrets? The weird route involves Chris commanding Noelle to piece every deck in her chapter 2. Okay, I did know that. Eventually culminating her freezing barely to death after Chris keeps pushing her to use a spell called Snowgrave, as she claims to not know. It was extremely relevant to your discussion earlier about how Noelle would absolutely allow Chris / Soul to take control of her. But I didn't want to mention anything about it earlier at the time because that would have been a huge tangent. Sammy was right. Yeah, okay. No, I knew the Snowgrave route involved Chris forcing Noelle to kill people. But that is good to know. That is good to know, Keo. Thank you. That's why I did. I watched a video because I'm not comfortable ever doing a playthrough of that. Yeah, frankly, like, back in Undertale, when it's like, oh, you could do the genocide route after you did the pacifist route, or like, you could do something like that, I was like, no. Because I'm not gonna prove Flowey right when Flowey said all of that bullshit about choice and the player and being cruel and good and evil. I was not about to prove that flower bitch right. Wasn't gonna do that. Like, and why? Why do all those terrible things just so you can get like a couple of crazy hard boss fights and then feel terrible about it afterwards? Like, nah, not doing that. Same thing with Deltarune. I'm not doing it because I don't want to, because I don't want to feel bad, and like, why? You know? It's forced at first, but Noelle is pretty compliant to it by the end. She very much buys into the idea that Chris is making her stronger by commanding her to kill everything in her way. Interesting. Interesting. Well, alright. Then I think I'm absolutely right that the soul could end up going to Noelle at some point. I really think it could go that direction, right? Especially with that information. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's the difference between Chris ordering Noelle to kill people and the soul guiding Noelle to do something good. She doesn't even recognize Beardley, she just says that there's an enemy in the way. Beardley gets fucked up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I just looked at some of the spoiler stuff that was posted on the Deltarune / Undertale channels. Okay, yeah, just look at that. He's literally in a hospital for all of Chapter 3 plus 4. Oh my god. My longer theory is that Suzy isn't the girl in the prophecy, like Gerson says. Suzy is the dragon. Suzy is both hope and chaos because she breaks the standard norm. And it's my belief that if Chris wasn't late to class in Chapter 1, the party setup would be Chris, Noelle, and Rousey. Right. Because Chris was late, so Birdly and Noelle get paired up for the project instead of Noelle and Chris. I didn't mention the spoiler tags of the channel earlier, lol, Lamau even. No, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think Noelle is supposed to be the girl. I think Noelle is supposed to be the girl in the prophecy. And Suzy is not, but it makes sense that Suzy is the dragon. And what it said, they defeat the dragon in chapter... Sorry, I realized that looked really weird. I'm just moving this around. I'm sorry. It's my little fidget toy. Suzy's the dragon's described in chapter 1, right? I think from what Gerson said earlier in the Gerson fight. Treat in the Discord. You're a treat. Yuri. Amazing, I love it. Thank you. This is fantastic. To stop the dragon and defeat the king in chapter 1. Darkness refers to Suzy as a dragon and more of a monster than them. That could make sense. Stop the dragon. Suzy could have been an antagonist of sorts, but instead she gets brought into it, and she's the wild card essentially. And that's why Gerson gives her the advice of just write your own story, because Gerson might know or might figure out that she's not quite what he was expecting, but that's okay because it doesn't have to be the same. Things can change, and the whole thing he was trying to point out to Suzy is just that things can be different. Why they stopped the dragon in the sense that they redeemed her from her attempt to be a villain. That's true. That's true. They did stop her. It's not like they had to fight her. Not really. What if it's not Chris being late, but rather Suzy being there at all? If she didn't exist, or was it in hometown Noelle and Chris would have gone into the closet? That's true. It's possible. Prophecy is presumably fixed, but the execution of it could be reinterpreted per old man. True. The prophecy says what it says, but that doesn't mean it has to be performed in the same way. And Suzy being that wild card could be all the difference maker. But especially if Chris is working with the Knight still, there's all the more reason to think Noelle could still end up joining the party. And the soul could go to Noelle, and then that still might be the prophecy. Because Suzy shook it up so much, right? She shook it up so much that the whole stuff with Chris separates, and if Noelle maybe hadn't been there, then there would be nowhere for the soul to go, but the soul has somewhere to go. It's interesting. See, and then that would be really juicy, because you'd have the girlfriends in the same team. You'd have Rousey there too. Good old Rousey. You have, Chris and Rousey kind of, really bonding, but also Chris and Suzy bonding, but also Chris and Noelle being childhood friends, and there's all the people who love you against you because Chris is trying to help, Carol maybe resurrect or help Des, who is Noelle's mother and sister that, she has to then fight against, and then you have, Suzy helping her girlfriend fight against her family, and there's a lot of good juicy bits in there. I'm gonna be honest. There's some serious juice to that. Also, Gerson does not seem to be much of a fan of Fate. Yeah, I agree. And what author likes an explicitly straightforward story? Exactly! Especially if Chapter 5 is taking place in the festival and Suzy and Noelle are supposed to go together. You can see the Dark World opening, all three of them get dragged in and complete the four-party dynamic. That too, there could be a four-party member dynamic, right? We already know Noelle's color is like yellow or gold, which fits in with the green, the pink, and the blue, right? Different colors and stuff. Well, I don't think likes the explicitly straight story. Or weird right applies the soul very much to never know. But yeah, I could see that. I could really see some of this stuff going down like this, you know. We know part 5 is presumably going to be tragic dad time. I could see some sad dad stuff going on. Asgore is getting built up to have a thing happen, right? And we know we'll finally acknowledge Ralsei. True. The way Chapter 5 is describing the secret bosses, scary. Well, yeah, because it talks about, like a betrayal or tensions divide, right? Like, I feel like if there's going to be a party split happening, if Chris is going to betray the gang, it's going to be in Chapter 5, and then that's where the protagonist flip happens, right? I could see that. I literally could see that happening. Against the Titans, need a hand? Which I love. That's great. But, like, I could see that happening in Chapter 5, which then sets up for the party split to happen. The Field of Pink and Gold, the vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Yeah, right? Like an inferno of jealousy. Like, that makes sense. And Pink and Gold does seem potentially reference Susie and Noelle. Could be bad. That could be bad, too. Yeah. No, the jealousy. I mean, I could see that. I could see that dividing the party, especially with a phone call at the end of Chapter 4, being like, "Chris, remember, you promised. You promised." Because I bet Chris destroying the fountain maybe wasn't planned. Chris destroying the Titan maybe wasn't what was supposed to happen, but Chris did it anyway because because of Susie, right? Because Susie convinced Chris to do it, right? They were enamored with her hope or something like that, and the phone call is a reminder that, hey, you promised. Shout out to the best friend, Jack, with a banger song and fine give us climbing gear and taught us how to fight the Titan. True! Those are also the colors of Phantom's glasses and Friends' eyes. True, the creatures in the dark, yeah. You said Chris is the one pushing Noelle in the radar, but from what I remember, it's more like pushed by the soul, and Chris seems to hate every minute of it by culminating in them beating the crap out of the soul? Wait, what? A lot of people are predicting Chapter 5 might be a bit more Ralsei-focused Chapter 2, since 3 was more focused on Chris and 4 on Susie, with Ralsei sort of figuring himself out as a run between Asgore and Ralsei will certainly be a bit tough. Yeah, I could see that. I could see Ralsei having a bit more focus, like, on himself. Because you could even say, like, Chapter 2 is kind of focused on, like, Noelle, 3 on Chris, 4 on Susie, and then 5 on Ralsei, maybe. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Like, I don't know. Now what do we do? This has been wild. Deltarune's great. I love this game. It's so good. I love Toby Fox. Anything this man touches turns to gold. I don't know. It's so good. I need to like meditate on this. I feel like I need to go and just like lay down and stare at the ceiling for a while. But no, do the All Saints Wake event? If I look at the weird route, the soul is basically either playing God or playing within the rules of the world. The soul is a weird route, is basically you abusing your power, while in the normal route, you're acting in the confines of the game lets you act in. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I just need to... You know what? Actually... I want to reload. I do want to see something briefly. Why are there 2 stars? 1 star, 2 star. What's that? What was that? Well, what was that? What does that mean? FNAF Extra Night confirmed. What are those? How many of your active save files have the chapter complete? Oh. The egg. Fuck are the eggs? Okay. What are the eggs? Excellent question, truly. So chat. Oh, you want to know about the eggs? Well, I think I got one of them, didn't I? In the third chapter. Also, I love chapter 3 where the lines disappear, so it's no longer tennis smile, but it looks more like the knight's visor. Yeah. Yeah, it looks more like the visor the knight has, or the knight's mouth, or whatever that is. Anyway, chat. I'll raise you an idea I have. I'll raise you an idea I have. I'll raise you an idea I have, alright? Listen to me here. Either we could wind down to end the stream here, since, I mean, realistically we don't have a ton of time left. Or, if you guys want to keep talking about stuff, and I'm happy to do so, because I gotta like work through some of my thoughts. I need to like pace though, and I need to move. So should I just like go fuck around in Final Fantasy XIV while we talk about Deltarune? Nomad's saying the All Saints Wake event. I'm like, you know, I do need to do the event, but I feel like every Man Country gives a hint for every chapter's egg circuit, even in the future. What is Man Country? Okay, sure, we'll do that. I mean, I made the suggestion. I mean, you did make the suggestion. I'm gonna do, okay, Final Fantasy 14. Just finished Deltarune, and I need to think, so here we are. I need to think and pace, so... like, I need to, like, be doing something. I still need to do 7.2 and 7.3. That is true. Yeah. We're obviously not going to do the MSQ. We're going to save that for a bit. Whew. But I need something I can, like, mess around in, you know? Hi, Eris. Oh, I missed you? Man, country is an egg secret? What the fuck are the eggs? You guys keep saying this stuff, but what do you mean? What are these proper nouns? Goodness gracious. Good old 14. Can always go back to 14 to pace around and shit. Oh, don't do that. Actually, yeah, I should do that. Anyway, yeah, we can leave the Deltarune. We can leave the Deltarune really up. Make Eris make a Susie cosplay? I can't become purple, but it's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I should do that. Ah, good old 14. I should get back to playing 14. That'd be fun. Too bad I have too many video games to play. Because we finished Deltarune, guys. Holy shit, we actually finished Deltarune. You know what that means? We finally get to play Yakuza. We finally get to play Yakuza 2. So that's good. Just in time for 3 to... I mean, what? 3 comes out next year, I think? And also we have 3 houses on the horizon. Because we finished Expedition 33 and Deltarune. So 3 houses... I mean... realistically, 3 houses could be next week. We're actually getting into the backlog. Holy shit, we're doing it, guys! My only quibble quabble with 3 houses is that I am gonna have to figure out how to get it to... how to get my Switch to display on my computer, which I have done before, so hopefully it won't take too much, but getting capture cards to work and shit suck. It sucks ass every time I do it, so hopefully I can get it set up with, like, minimal terrors. And then it'll be smooth sailing for there. Yay, X amount of years of 3 houses discourse. Woo! Let's go, baby. So, both Yakuza and 3 houses shouldn't take us horribly long. Unless I try to do every playthrough of 3 houses, which I don't think I'm gonna. But I want, you know, I don't know. Everyone talks about that game. I should probably play it. There's gonna be another one coming out soon, so, I mean, might as well. And then after that, I mean... there can never be enough 3 houses discourse real. I guess there's more, I mean, more Final Fantasy could be on the horizon. I could go back to 14 then, and, like, try to do some more of the story stuff. That wouldn't be a terrible thing. I also have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I do have that. Could play that. That exists. Cash it on your one Fire Emblem game playthrough. Real. So Rebirth would be a long one. Yeah. We also have the Persona 3 DLC to get to, because we haven't done that, right? The Persona 3 DLC wouldn't be a bad one to also hit up. FF7 Rebirth, I would be okay with doing if we got through some other stuff, because, like, that's going to be a long one, but it would be, like, by that point, we would not have played an incredibly long JRPG, so I feel like we would have kind of shaken it off a little bit, you know? I also want to get to, like, other Final Fantasy games, like 6, right? People keep talking about 6, or 8 would be nice to try. Still need to finish Metaphor 2, right, I do. Which I should do. I really should. Just catch up with that and kind of power through. Yeah, so... Oh man, so many games to play. But anyway, yeah, what's up with the eggs? Let's go back to Deltarune conversations. What's up with the eggs? What's going on? Hello, my favorite spooky. Rites of Fantasy. Oh no. We meet again, adventure. Enjoying the festivities, I thought. Oh, what? Right? Yep, not Deltarune. Can't press enter. Enter away, the well-known theater troupe is stopped for Dania to play. The grand masquerade of the old man, they like to take their hunger for their merriment. With this fierce, they're known as the Continental Circus. Performance relish and bonus unites all things with. The ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and the knowing troop's appetite for mischief is as I do. Sense what lies in the floor. For you to view the spectacular yourself, you only use the gentle guys who can guide you to the steps of the haunted manor. Wait, to go to the manor, okay. So you then chapters, lots of cryptic meanings and wording. There's an egg per chapter, and I'm pretty sure you do have to go out of your way to find each one. Okay. Like, what do they do? Like, what do they say? Like, what's up with them? I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. Chapter 1 isn't that hidden, but the others are really obscure. Oh, so. An adventure. Now that adventurers are unwelcome, knight, I harbor no ill against whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to a manor of happy horrors? A suspicious introduction for one who claims to harbor no ill will? They're just Easter eggs. Right now, the eggs do nothing. They're Easter eggs. Okay. It was my intention. I assure you, alas, past experience made me rather very adventurous. There are shadowy schemes, accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare a secret, a gesture of good faith. However, I swear to never share with others what I reveal. Don't come home circus disguises of immortal men and women. If we are true but unworldly creatures, some monstrous costumes are in fact true form. For my own glamour dispelled, you'd see as I truly am. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal is to drown this realm in the blackest night and usher the long-coveted age of my kind, the night of devilry. Our leader, the great Gordon, rise again, strike terror to the hearts of men. Just a few voids and compatriots have recently taught us there lies a reward is sweeter than mortal fear. One fills our hearts and satiates our souls. Gratitude. Basically collecting them to collect them. They could do something by the end. They could also couldn't. It's Toby Fox. Yeah, okay, you got me there. That makes sense. What taste, they said, and we would be able to deny the fulfillment of it brought to us. Thus, the circus of its beloved ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation. Where autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and void set must join hands in harmony, rouse thy heart's content. Doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Masquerade has proved this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear of our guest cry in splendor. Ah, please make it stop. Ah, I'm scared. I want my money. Nurse is gonna kill this guy. What is that? Splitters and all, please, you must believe me. We have no intention of fighting our guests, at least not like this. Also involved is moving between two scenes for a chance at getting warped to a secret zone by the scene transition in a specific spot. What? You have to cross back and forth between zones so it can take you to a new, different zone. And then you can get the egg from that zone. Is that what you mean? That's what it's falling both to entertain. How's it complicit? Oh, I've been eating glare daggers at me, but the fog has to do what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to benefit. I beseech you, adventure, search the man and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting at the second floor, shall remain here to oversee affairs. As if identifying the cause of chaos was informing, all due haste. Rumors begin to spread. I fear the adventure skill too. Questions would soon follow. I use mounts. Oh. Is it happening? So you can get it one go or after doing it like 200 times? Oh. I'm having a really weird specific spot because only because Shen had to be guided on where it was. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, it probably would be weirdly frustrating. Silence, so you must go away. Where we go? Can't still very far. Remain here in case. Shall you wallow? There was in the mischief to listen to what you have to say. Okay. Well. Big word. Nah, it's okay. I don't think I need to get the eggs. There's probably a solid chance they don't do anything. They're just Toby things, you know? I'm just down the hall. I was thinking so this fast, I'm gonna be running for my life. Without help or a guide. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't believe the through line for all of Saints Way is just Monsters, Inc. You're not wrong. It literally is, though. Oh my god, that cat. Hey, Elixir. Elixir, no treats for you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know. If we don't know what the silly little eggs do, there's probably not, I mean, I don't know, unless they are some, like, super secret, super ultra important thing, but I kind of doubt that. If there's gonna be, like, extra content or, like, particularly important content, I do feel like that's gonna be something behind super bosses and not something like the eggs if they're, like, so obscure. Have you seen any glitches down here that feature the front list of asking for them? They cost more than my allowance can afford. Okay. It's one of these silly little guys instead of horrors beyond comprehension. It's so cute. I do love them. Whites are my favorites. Oh my god. It's kawaii practice. Yes, you're adorable. It's kawaii practice. Look how he's gonna play the drum. He's gonna play the tuba. He's gonna play the sousaphone. Womp womp womp. Best instrument, by the way. That is a fact. Pumpkins in a band. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, the roomie needed hangers. Needed hangers, and well, I had a lot in my closet, let's just say that. It sounds like someone doesn't have enough hangers, though. Let's go check. Did gouge out some eyeballs. Maybe I've got the fresh organs from them. I see. Hanger delivery. Ba-dum. Yo, dude, your carnival sucks. Mission studies, great pleasure mortals, fits of fright. They have found themselves in territories out in Germany over a gas. Emphasize with their plight. Crowds lasting harm. It would be better to indulge them this once than allow them their fun. Okay, yeah, I jest, of course. Rather than tactics go unchecked, but if we then they want to listen to reprimands of a kindly adventure, I can hardly imagine they would keep mine. An impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Something amiss? Oh, don't worry, just the omnipresent pumpkin god. God. Gamers. Huh. Was there anything else I missed in Deltarune aside from like the egg stuff? Were there like any other things? I'm trying to circus testing, but I know Benedicts never fail to meet. Our intentions are pure. We must calm those who lost themselves in fits of fear. Conjure something like just that. In the preparations for your party, ask for a few necessary ingredients. All Saints grade cookies and a decorative pumpkin. Shady smock of the honors, like there have a few cookies spares for the pumpkin, and the button skill possesses a pumpkin patch for Great glow and gold keep will be happy. We'll oblige you. Come here, you pumpkin bitch. None that I can think of? Okay. Why is she kinda... We're not selling in the you have the pumpkin head, you say? No, it's for her. I suppose it could be a discussion. You best keep it secret for other things. And one bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. And the pumpkin have my regards, don't you? Don't you? Who has been your favorite secret boss fight? I think my favorite secret boss has probably been either... the Roaring Knight or Gearson. I think it's a pretty tough pick between them. I like how the Knight is kind of a secret boss fight. And I like how fucking hard that fight is. I thought that was cool. The Gearson fight is hard too, which I appreciate. And I love Gearson as a character. I think he's awesome. So I think him doing that and that being like kind of Susie-centric was really cool. The Jebel is interesting. There's a lot of intrigue around the Jebel, but like, that's kind of it, right? Like, we don't really get much more expounded upon about the Jebel, and there's really not much more to say about the Jebel other than, this is interesting. And as for like Spamton, I mean, Spamton is funny. Say they might have presents. Oh, you have present? Well, who am I to say no to present? What's up? But as for Spamton, I think Spamton was a fun fight, and I loved how unhinged like Spamton was. Spamton was very easy though, and as far as like fights go, there was a lot like Spamton doesn't have the story weight that like the Knight or Gearson have. And I think while Spamton's interesting or like fun, there's just again kind of like the Jebel, there's not a ton else going on there. Does that make sense? I like the Knight and I like Gearson because those two in particular feel very like impactful to the story in like a lot of ways, you know what I mean? Oh, I did it again. caution, care of hearts of children who've forgotten their prayer. Destroy the hearts of the weeping mortals. Ba-dum-bum. Wait, right. First of all, Phantom shared your opinions. Phantom is mostly irrelevant to the story. Kyo, I have a feeling you don't like how popular Spamton is in Fanworks. Is that an accurate statement? I've been blocked as a tag on AO3. That's fair. And those circles true, shall we? All good things. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the press you have a plan to make clear soon enough. I get you. Gearson's my favorite. I love his fight. His music is just overall meant to roll to Susie. Very cool. Hello, my little robot. How are you? No, Spamton's kind of funny, right? He's kind of funny. This fight's fun. It's a bit easy. Here, you can have... Oh. Interesting. Oh, you're a baby hippo. Interesting. Okay, here. Have alpaca pasta. Why not? There you go. But, you know, fandom typically likes to obsess with their Tumblr sexy men. And I do feel as though Spamton was okay, so this is gonna be really funny, but you can't give those to me yet, because I need to use these. You know, I am supposed to be getting rid of a series of things in my inventory. I think what was it? Was it like 37 items out of my inventory I need to remove? I still need to do that, don't I? Kinda easy because she first tried it like a real gamer. Okay, I am ready. I did first try it like a real gamer, so... But yeah, Spamton is kind of like... Spamton and Tenna both are like made in a lab to be Tumblr sexy men, you know? Okay. Okay. 4 left. Alright. Interesting, interesting. A series of things in my inventory. Yeah, I want to say it was like 37. Stacks don't count. No, I know stacks don't count. I need to like free up 37 slots, I think. We will probably do that when we do a proper like FF14 stream. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, the new one. Raid. Ooh, I can just vibrate now. That's cool. I like vibrating. Oh right, Eris's cell phone. I forgot about that. How she has her. Oh, she's adorable, actually. My only actual spam time is people are missing the real estate of Mettaton and Tenna. I'm telling you, Mettaton and Tenna, it could be pretty good. I do have something for you, Sammy. Oh no, what is it? I like how she just has an actual phone. It's not even like a tombstone, it's just a cell phone. Oh, 14 never change. Then we should... What was the... Alright, already got it. But, they're so cute. Yeah, full bean. Forgot I had that little guy. My mount should be... Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the shark! Hell yeah. The exo tablet from the new Capture Gatherer content? Oh. Exo tablet. A vacuum suit? Well, I got a mech now, so that's kind of cool. Shork. Shork is all that matters. Thank you, miss. You are eternally a delight. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta, like, add them to my... Yeah, add to favorites, baby. You too, because you're funny. And, the mech too, why not? Mech is from that as well. You know, honestly, I probably should do some of that content just so I can get in on it and, like, do some... and level my gatherers and stuff. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I do enjoy that stuff. I just gave her one? Oh. Gotcha. Thank you for the attempt, though, Nomad. Appreciate it. Come back here, get you for me. The circumstances are unchanged here in the manor. Have you any news to share? Hell yeah, dude. I got a new mount. This is gonna fix everything. I know, because we do this every event. Concocted the creation save. What kind? Oh, just right. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear Impresario. Impresario? That's this little guy, right? He's terrifying. That was a spitting image of me. Where did I'll show you may operate by writing atop its head. Now I'll take and surely you have a beverage of illusory spells at your disposal. An adventure friend kindly provided us. Delectable delights of a worthy haunting treat those undeserving of treats. Trick or treat. The solution of mollify both parties. Infinite Shork. Excellent. I'll be able to maneuver as well as you. Why do I have a feather? I'm going to return to manage to re-educate them on the parts they must play here. This is part you may ask you send them to me as well. I might offer them sweets of an apology. That may all saints wake on a dour moment. Yes, I shall return to my master. To help you frightening and delightening. New deep dungeon fun, back to the solo grind, 2 floors of left, fingers crossed. I really hope you don't land on a mine, miss. I wish you marry, not mimics. Mechanical. Me, I suggest we go march right up to the 2nd floor and causing commotion above. Remember, farmers should be convinced to return to Pumpkin's trick. Reserve the treats for our guests. Just give them more less undue fright. Okay. Treats. Scary pumpkin. No, no! I'm not saying anything good this time. How would you think I've done no crime? Your impressors and happiness was further. Guess I caused them a fuss. Impresario. Oop. This little guy's cute. I know he's just a reskinned onion, but he's still cute. Was there another one? Oh, right. Okay. The littlest guy. He's so silly. Oh, nope. Again, what now? Whoops. What more could you possibly... Oh, Magic Candies. You do deserve a treat. Just like how I deserved a treat earlier today. So far, do you have a favorite trick in Deltarune? Trick isn't like a mechanic that I really liked. Like, my favorite mechanic, I think, is probably the sound stuff in Chapter 4. Just any of the sound stuff was cool as hell. Like the vision stuff, or even the mechanic with the fake Gearson. I'm using like the, like learning to where the sound was. I thought that was cool as hell. Oh, right. You're just... There you go. Go away. Oh, music track. Ah. Alright, let's see. There's still a little reason right now. Everything is set. Open extra chest. Splendid chest. Cleared Fork Tower 100 times achievements. One day I'll get into deep dungeons. One day. But they're so deep. Favorite track would probably have to be... That's like insanely hard. Actually, no, I think it's Lonely Girl. I think my favorite track is Lonely Girl. It's so sad, it's so melancholic, but that song has stuck in my brain. It is like permanently affixed in my head. It's just got me by the throat. I also like Black Knife. Black Knife's crazy good. And I am a sucker for You Can Always Come Home, because Home is just, I mean, and a remix of Home is just kind of a banger. You guys have a favorite song? There's a lot of music to pick through, so like it's hard to pick, but like, oh wow. You a great dead adventure with your items and give this district a good scolding. Razorbat's good too. Hammer of Justice also is a banger. I like that one too. Never let them shed a letter. Somebody's quite small throat. Punished and scared of you. Cross yourself, striking fears that didn't deserve. Good for us, mark that was supposed to smile as you face. Let's gas for these people. Very spooky. I hate the sound effect of the pudding sliding away. What's my taste then? The pumpkin god. Yeah, wait, so of course, the night of devil. Go back. Why did that happen? I love doing the first of the tall tales. Never mind. Let me end that joke at least. Can't believe there's 2 pumpkin people now. Love the music. Pleasure is sort of more unleashed. I certainly believe it. Of course, that's something impossible. That's what I was thinking. My clockwork creation of assistant. I guess we'll be the merrier for it. More licenses, 3 All Saints. A woman with a pumpkin for her head. Ah! It's not fun in the manor. It's not fun in the manor. Let's all go. Yay, the kids are happy. A bit of a fight, it's all good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. I want to go trick-or-treating again. I know that's for little kids, but like, come on. That was fun. Why can't adults go trick-or-treating? Come on, let's go. And away they go. You totally can't. Yeah, but like, not really. And smiles are proof of it. This line say you're a very tall kid. Oh. Someone ask you're doing it for your nephew who's sick. I could do that. Will be known to every corner of the realm. well. Just with pride. Just want to know more about something. Here's the face that comes from the circus after all. To do it for my nephew. I don't know. I need to, like, get a nephew first, and then go with the nephew to go trick-or-treating. That would be fun. Even though the great lord, until then I shall continue my work, convey them from all that the way can offer. Aha. This guy was the ringleader for too long. Anyway. And, well, is it Hopkins? Also, it's an excuse to dress up, and I like dressing up for Halloween. It's fun. I'm dressing up for our Halloween stream. Our Hallows Eve stream, if you will. It's fun. And we're playing a spooky game that also has Yuri in it. That's great. Shady's stock on her associate open for business? Ooh, the Void is back in town. Hooray! I love the Void. Ah, she's the sexy cat lady. That one. They don't need a magic pumpkin prison. Fine. Halloween is fun. Oh, there's one of the wolf guys here. But I have no secrets. Circus has returned. Oh, hey, dude. There you go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Cute. Dawn Trail role questers? Ah. Yeah, I guess I haven't done those, have I? Probably could. Ah, there's so many things to do in Final Fantasy. So many things, yet so little things. Halloween is very fun. I agree. Very good holiday. Would recommend. They certainly are quests that exist in the game. Oh yeah, aren't they bad or something? Don't people not like them? I don't know. I kind of feel like after Shadowbringers, I guess I shouldn't say that. I didn't love the Endwalker role quests. I thought they were okay, but they're very comedic. Ah, I gotcha. Well, oh thee well. Oh thee well, gamers. It's tough to beat the Shadowbringers role quests. I mean, they were really good. They were pretty dang good. Oh, I'm sorry, peer-to-peer. I do have to decline that. I really can't. I literally can't because we're literally ending. I am so sorry. I can't believe you crashed the train. Not trying to crash the train, but like it would be incredibly silly for me to like grab it and then immediately like throw it somewhere else. Because we are gonna go say hi to Ty, who you may recognize from earlier this stream, who's also doing FF14. So we were really doing Deltarune for the majority of it, and then and then the FF14 came up later. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for Deltaruning with me. We are going to probably well, I mean, I'm gonna see you Thursday for the Hallows Eve spooky stream. I am dressing up. You guys better dress up too. And goody little two shoes. Then next week we will probably start Yakuza. We'll probably start Yakuza, and I would imagine also probably, if we can, get 3 houses ready. I kind of almost want to keep going with Little Goody Two Shoes, but I did promise that like we would actually start, like, try to play the other games. So, we shall see what we have the time for. There's the Awooga Boogas, and here are the socials. Give Ty an Awooga Booga. I will see you guys Thursday. And Deltarune was awesome. Game was amazing. 10 out of 10. Would love to do it. Yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful time. Oh, bye-bye. Take care of yourselves, or else.
After all this.
After all that, you end up next to me. That's